Aduh gila, aku lupa aku ada meeting ay. Sumpah lupa kalau ada meeting. Ternyata aku ada meeting pagi-pagi jam segituan lah, kayak baru kayak 15 menit gitu baru kelar. What the heck? Kenapa tidak ketangkep? Gamenya kenapa nggak ketangkep? Be right back. Oke. Okay, we good, we back. Kacamata aku. Wait, oke. Alamak. Cibuta dari Gua Hantu, nggak dari Jinzo.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Halo semua. Halo Kaizen, hayo Yukirin, halo Haswan.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan, the capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Meninggal.
Death.
I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Leher. Bunyinya garing banget.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Bukades.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Bukades kangen aku, Bukades. Bukades. Siapa yang kangen? Bukades. Kan, perutku. Ada gelap. Aku mah nggak kangen. Tiap hari ketemu.
Juno, status
TWS
report.
pikirin. TWS. Kades suka
Frequency is
kades.
stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Oh, don't worry, I face worse.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Holy cenah.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispered. Anyway, let's focus. Like Juno said, if we do what we did back. Let me remember. Something. Yeah, Galbrenna's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life,
Kaget gua.
chaos. In death, silence. Still the hesitant shall not return.
Bisa nggak usah tiba-tiba ngomong gitu, nggak usah kayak gitu.
Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Loh,
Where does
ininya
your
si
father
Galbrenna
lead?
kan? Leleknya Galbrenna?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me.
Chimera.
I came to aid you.
Aku pikir kamu lele terbang. Kamu Chimera.
Simple task.
Just your head is Chimera.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Okay.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom. bending this place into it. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then you will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn. We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark time. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it.
Kaget gua.
Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even ride.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference, what did you do to get that kind of...
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How... I can't take it.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please...
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So, why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Bakat, Mbak.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
The curse of the dark tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance, and I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by
Itu kaset
nature.
Discord.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fought. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Apa ini? Day 794, voiding of payable gasoline, and 794 days later, still no gasoline banner.
Peace.
Ada apa dengan gasoline? Orang-orang pada menunggu gasoline kah?
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will...
Kiria.
You could have risen above us all with your gift.
Honestly, I never understood. I've asked myself again, and you once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength, the dark tide twisted.
Well said. My friend, so take what remains of my strength. Live. You're not completely lost yet. You still have...
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew you. Quiet. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, the fire in your eyes, it doesn't. So live.
With pride.
With pride. Head held high. Free and
Curious creatures, humans. Yet her power was corrupted.
But she still escaped.
Aku baru menemukan posisi duduk yang paling enak.
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its... The Sentinels use it to set...
Shibal kayak di rumahnya si Visalia Manor. What the heck? Oh, di bawah.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall.
Awo, aing sakit wo sa. Nah kan, semua orang pada nyuruh ini jadi orang itu yang sakit. Tahu tuh mak, jadwal hidupnya lebih nggak beraturan lagi.
Through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency, how rare, a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow.
I know. The dark tide devours everything.
To claim a divinity's
Stop
power
Juni.
is to invite divine wrath.
Kalau mau apa-apa, pilek apa-apa.
No.
It's already flowing inside of me. These falls frequent, and I'll show it who's...
Thy own kind wished for...
So I can...
To seek a life true. What?
Then I'll show fate. It may be loud, but I...
To wield the dark tide against it.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. souls. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way.
Setelah 1 jam aku ada meeting,
But
Mas.
I made no vow that my
Meetingku
rule
baru kelar
came
15
without
menit
a price.
sebelum jam 11.
Still, I never did grasp
Lo
what
nggak
she
meeting, aku
meant
nggak makan.
by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Banyakan
Beyond my
pas meeting
understanding.
aku lapar lagi.
But mark this,
The hell?
without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the
Selamat
doom
pagi
to
dunia,
come.
selamat pagi.
But men seldom
Enggak sih,
listen to
dunia
a
sebelah sana
girl
masih
who
gelap,
bears
dunia
a
sebelah
cursed
sini udah
flame.
terang.
'Twas easier to believe she brought
Aduh, aku habis
disaster.
meeting kok lapar lagi ya.
So, Galbrenna was
Aku cuma makan
originally a
singkong doang.
tacit discord's
Satu.
name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running
Anak
out.
setan.
disguise as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Anjir, pesugihan coy.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my
Saya gacha
blade.
ini cuma butuh 30 push, padahal masih red off, congrats. Selamat. Berarti kan bisa di save buat yang lain.
Name is now mine.
Max mau gacha apa? Habis
To
Line.
wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain.
Habis gacha Line mau apa?
Is it worth it?
Mau gacha apa lagi? Ada yang diincar kah?
Let's go.
Lah Line.
The hunt continues.
Antara Amet atau Sui Sui. Amet. Sui Sui berarti habis ini dong. Benar ini dong. Iya kan, Sui Sui.
To consume that flame demon, she
habis ini Sui
surrendered
Sui apa
more
sih
of her
itu?
frequency
Ciao.
to me. Thus, our pact
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
a pact
Anjir,
always
pesugihan
has
coy.
a price.
Kalau Brenna punya pesugihan.
Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast
Pesugihan Dark
on
Type.
her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains.
So she hunts without end.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me.
Bener coy,
If she would
pesugihan
grow,
cenah.
she must
Si
hunt
merah ini udah
true
kayak jin
danger.
pesugihan coy. You want
To
power, I
crave
give you, but feed
unorthodox
me.
power, yet cling to her humanity.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Yeah, kalau Brenna just
I
like
helped her once broken
a
vessel
vassal
with my
to
own
him,
frequency.
I
No.
guess.
It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw no. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at. Besides, suffering is a gift.
Don't
Through
worry,
fate
suffering.
showed her countless tragedies,
Setan nih dia,
stirring
susah
her
sih setan.
compassion, but robbing
Pas.
her of the power to
Dia
save.
setan.
They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Siapa nama aslinya?
That you must ask her.
Disuruh
yourself.
tanya sendiri cenah.
You came.
Yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Right on time. Boy.
One side each.
Oke. Oh, real kayak di villa.
Mortar.
Aduh, gak yang
We meet
ini
again.
lagi anjing, anjing.
I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
Semoga red on, Kak. Udah nabung berapa?
One last thing.
Aku kayaknya baru
You didn't
nabung
have to go
10
so
ribu.
far.
Baru
This
nabung
court's
lagi.
left. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Incomplete task Discord. Incomplete. Belum kelar.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power.
Songong
Not
anjir.
so you would
Songong weh.
squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Ditampar.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Redder. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Mut-mutan ay. Ew.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Part.Ii had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Ya.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The Apocalypse It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it's stirring.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Gabrena, apa lagi? Semuanya
Even
aja
I'm
kau
not
ambil
arrogant enough to
Envy.
think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero.
Aduh, pegel.
It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Ini mah aku udah mandi dari jam 6. Oh, tadi ada meeting jam 10,
Maybe
jam
I'm
10.
gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Kan aku sarapan belum tuntas. Aku tadi pagi sarapan cuma
Worst
sama
case,
singkong.
I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay.
Aku lapar lagi. Mau makan siang kayak lama.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Ooh, the song. Udah jamnya, iya sih udah jamnya.
Let's go.
Aku bikin aglio olio. Aglio olio sama udang. Hewanan cuma 2 huruf U dan G, udang. Woi. Jump in with style.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Anjay. Ini Galbena PA-nya sama dengan Zani kah? Enggak, beda-beda. Lebih apa ya? Lebih gitu. Lebih kalau si ini. Kalau si Galbena. Kalau Zani itu lebih lebih halus.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Behave now.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Gotcha.
None shall whisper. The show begins.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
Jackpot. Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. One with the sound.
You can't escape me. My power will send you to your grave.
A fresh face!
Behave now. Fade in flames. More bullets for you.
Swift and resolute.
Let's settle the score.
You will obey. The show begins.
Speak of the devil. Read.
Nggak habis-habis, Mak.
Bear by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Ha! Behave now. Let's settle the score. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the corner. I've come to send you to your grave.
a fresh face!
Nggak suka.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Anjir. Amat sangat multitasking aku hari ini ya Tuhan.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we
What the
rise
fuck,
from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
You know what?
Altogether more
Aku Windows 1.
to be drawn into paradise.
Aku Windows 1 ini, aku Windows 1-nya aja yang VPN. Tuhan. Tobat.
Even with the tape's help.
Windows 1 Windows 1 yang
to these
VPN.
hymns for
Tuhan.
too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched soul! There is no place for you in paradise.
Udah
Burn in
grinding.
your ruin and
Gara-gara
rust
bangku.
in hell.
Aku mau nyalain orang, bodo amat.
Seems Chimera still commands
Si
some
paling
authority
nyalahin.
here.
Coming back here
Makanya.
feels like coming home. By blood.
Aku pengen nambah menit 1 lagi di atas kali ya. Kanan atas, terus itu kiri. Kanan kiri atas. Anjir, udah kayak apaan tahu.
Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Jadi aku bisa buka game lain pas lagi streaming. Atau tuh pernah tahu waktu zaman-zamannya main apa ya aku ya di Roblox tuh, Grow a Garden doang. Kan aku tuh kayak nungguin weather gitu kan. Nah aku tuh on hampir kayak 24 jam gitu aku AFK ini.
We're here again.
Aku tuh biasanya kalau nggak streaming monitor 2 aku mati soalnya.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things.
Enggak, aku main Grow a Garden.
Hallucinations.
Aku mancing tuh
This
kayak
lake
baru-baru itu,
is
baru-baru
usually
ini.
the first they find. There, do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No.
Garbarena
What I
beliau.
carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Kenapa semua cewek di WoW itu bajunya bolong aja belakangnya, punggungnya kelihatan.
Do you mean me or us, born from the fury that courses through the earth?
Tapi maksudnya, I mean, the chimera should be looks like a chimera, ya kan? Ini kayak lele aja.
I've torn through
More like lele daripada chimera.
fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 died. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide.
Kayaknya dia bisa namain cowok real. Yang cowok rapet-rapet, iya nggak sih? Cowok tuh rapet-rapet. Kayak si Jian aja tuh rapet loh sampai atas, pakai turtleneck. Nolong cewek, bujir. Cok angin, mbak.
Since then,
my
frequencies
coffee.
gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sabar, Mas. Sounds like you are the villain. Not gonna lie.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely
Kurang
why he's
menganggap
willing
segala
to
aspek
listen
di
this time.
wanitanya real. Target pasarku adalah laki-laki
These human
normal.
frequencies, they're trapped in the dark
Straight
tide's
men.
corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will.
Straight men with
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's
how to say
harvested.
it.
That
Straight men
alone
with
is reason
variation
enough
of
to slay it.
fetish, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone. No, the waters are dark with corruption. Trying
Kan
to
gue bilang
cross would
terbang,
only
Mbak.
rouse the dark tide.
Jebir. Sabarin, sabar, tenangin diri lo.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light
Ngantuk,
of
turu.
paradise.
Kau tidur jam berapa, Kaizen?
Become
Semalam aku lihat kau masih nguli NTS sama habis itu lanjut sesuatu.
ferry thee to the
Kau
far
tidur jam berapa?
into
Kau masih di Discord kah?
the world of hell, into
Anjay,
frost
dia lagi main apa nih?
flame.
Lagi main GBF, cenah. Kapan kau tidurnya?
As for you,
Dia masih di Discord, dia jadi penunggu Discord.
place upon this river,
Masih, ya ampun.
seek
Tapi bangun jam 5, tidur lagi. Sama bang, aku nggak turu dari kemarin. Ini lagi, jangan nggak turu.
be not consorts of the dead.
Sebenarnya kalau sehari nggak turu nggak apa, cuman kayak balas dendam aja gitu loh. Besoknya kayak turu banyak gitu.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals.
Aja di scan.
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Bukan, ini NPC loh,
Its
niat
made-up
banget ya.
characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles.
Lah
Only
dia
a
mesen
lantern shaped
ojol
animal.
perahu. Iya
I'll
anjir.
handle this.
Dari dulu aku menjadi penghuni Discord. Kau udah jadi penghuni berapa Discord?
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Work.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for
Numpang,
the
Mas.
dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Banyak. NPC-nya niat banget, real.
The old stories say
Aduh, kau
Karam
main
favors
game
gold
gitu
and
terus,
jewels.
Kaizen.
If the living seek passage,
May your
they must
health
offer a fortune deemed worthy.
always be okay. Kasih duit. Berapa, Mas? Pakai kris saya bisa, pakai kris. Ya, bayar cash mbaknya. Mbaknya nggak cashless, nggak kayak aku. Kayak aku manusia paling cashless di dunia. Si paling cashless. Sampai kalau bayar parkir aku nanya, nggak bisa pakai flash aja. Di kasur muluk kuli. Oh, malam itu seru banget, sih ada gorengan. Final Pildun, Resetoa, lanjut kerja. Jadi ini ya, apa namanya, full with excitement ya. Apa namanya? Ya, adrenalin rush. Lagi full excitement. Aduh, pinggangku.
We have arrived.
Oke, kita kemana? Ke dalam. Yes, dan ghost kerak. Iya tahu. Kadang orang tuh, makanya ada orang bilang, kenapa ya badan gue capek tapi nggak bisa tidur? Itu adrenaline rush.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Your mind still keeping something from what you've
I had the beholder on him the
done
whole time.
before.
My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Down with the curtain! An unexpected discovery.
Sebenarnya Galbarina cocoknya pakai Havoc tau, karena dia kan consume with the dark tide. Kenapa nggak dibikin Havoc? Kenapa dibikinnya fusion? Kuro. Halo Ape, halo Makluyoyin. Aduh panas, nggak panas. Bisa pakai Havoc.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Semakin kamu menggali, semakin kamu heran. What? Ini, part ini. Semakin digali, semakin heran. Wow, what happened? Iya, padahal suasananya nyaman, perut kenyang, kerjaan kelar, duit ada, tapi nggak bisa tidur gara-gara baca X.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Wait.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Semua orang di Rinascita berkumpul. Kayak badut pun ikutan. Di antara semua perempuan, lalu ada dia. Among all the women,
Everyone.
there's Brand.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Holy fuck, what happened? Wait, I see the Avidius? Oh, Onigiri Crotch!
The best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can
Mantannya
offer.
Cero! What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Suddenly appear.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Ooh!
Blades do not discriminate.
Ini kira mantannya.
This
Ini kira mantannya iya tak namanya Scar, tapi aku lebih suka nama mantannya Cero. Semakin red flag semakin Cero suka.
Fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die.
What the fuck?
Prisoner's
That's
scar of
rude,
Juno.
man. What the
Surrender
heck?
now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender.
He is old, right?
And
He
you
looks
may
like
be
he's
spared pain.
old.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
What's wrong with
My orders were to bring you back,
dead or alive?
dead or alive.
Tawan.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Just fucking end him, Lord. Just fucking end him, bruh. What the fuck?
Your head belongs to me.
Did he win? Did he win? He's win, right?
You're too
Holy
late,
fuck!
defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal.
Fuck.
One strike to settle it all.
Break like bamboo.
Sambil MVP di sebelah. That's a goat, literally the goat.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Wah, Prolova lu bener-bener ya Prolova ya, udah dibantuin juga. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Makan, Mbak. Ntar. Kan ada ya? Kan deh. Halo? Oh.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference.
Aku lapar sih.
And everyone there.
Tapi kayak belum lapar banget.
They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Aku harus nunggu lapar banget.
Trust them.
Lapar banget kah?
Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace.
Apa ya istilahnya kalau tahu kan yang entity yang anterin kita nyebrang sungai that river? What's the name again? Aaron kan? Bukan. Aduh apa sih namanya? Ya itulah. I forgot the name. Ntar aku ngambil chest dulu di sebelah. Udah mau mati rock hero-nya. Holy fuck.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
20, 30.
There's only one person who can do that.
Gosh.
The thousand-faced survivor.
Bro.
The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt
Part 2
that's your real.
Ya, ini yang lanjutin yang kemarin.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me.
Schwarzlock.
How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long.
Too long this old Thessalians to stir.
Yearns to stir. You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead, there's no retreat.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Yes.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Kayak udah apal banget, Mbak.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Kayak udah hafal banget nih Galbrena.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Cepetan, Rover, nggak usah bilang kami.
Very well. Gabrina, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Anjay, reuni. Aduh.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One with the sound. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Ayo Abby, kamu pasti bisa, Abby.
I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
One with the sound. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Aduh, maju Mbak.
These voices.
I'm on Tally's.
Up.
No one answered my prayers.
TV.
But my faith was always
My head! It hurts! Can't take it.
punished. I can't hear them.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Nuh. Bilang. Lupa. Sedikit. Oh, Gusta.
Disappear again.
You know?
This time for nothing. Aruna stands alone.
Enough!
Holy fuck. This hallway again. Kenapa setiap berantem di Dark Tide hallway-nya begitu?
Welcome, Rover.
Dia
A pleasure to see you
lagi.
again.
Ya Tuhan. Obat mas, kamu nggak capek? Aku aja capek ngeliat kamu.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
bro, tidak lelah. Ujian orang.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
Aduh, bisa dimatiin aja nggak sih nih si Kuncoronya kayak panjang ceritanya.
Born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is. I've never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan,
what the heck?
It will recall what it once was and find.
Haus kekuatan banget ini seorang Leviathan.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice.
Yes, mas.
That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Part.Ii, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the
Too
divine...
much yapping. Let me kill you.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Ugh.
A poor player that
Still yapping,
struts
huh?
and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Sumpah, dia tuh kekuatannya apa sih? Cuman bikin cerita doang, ay. Sama yapping. Susah, bet susah. Bentar.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels a fabric
Dia punya
of
Death
our
Note. Iya,
play.
kekuatannya dia tadi punya Death Note doang, ay.
And yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing,
So what? I chop.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You...
Ever since I got these wings,
Interview
I
cenah.
found freedom in the open
Direkrut.
sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Apa tuh? Alamak. Disedot.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope.
Still clinging to hope.
Spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness.
Darkness.
Into hell.
Into hell. Let's go.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Schwarzloch. What the heck?
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Oh. 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 Kan kau kakek-kakek.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Holy shit, that's so cool. Bro.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Pagi
Or
Kak
did
Jun,
you
pagi
misunderstand?
Ria.
I didn't become
siang.
strong because of any of you.
Kan siang, guys.
I was strong.
Kan siang,
That's
guys.
how I broke
Iya
you.
makan siang.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Nggak ada jalan, ku buat jalan. Tinggal di Lampung aja, Mbak. Kita kalau di Lampung jalannya bolong-bolong, Mbaknya bikin jalan sendiri. Holy shit. No fucking way, literally. She made the way he is
Leviathan's
herself,
presence is growing
Anjay.
strong. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set, which prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed the Chimera. Tear the space apart.
Tiba-tiba FPS, Wak. Aku serasa main Overwatch, Wak. Lah. Kursornya mana, Wak?
Those ice blades stay dead.
Kursornya nggak ada, Wak. Anjim. What the fuck?
Stay back.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
Crosshair-nya nggak ada, Mas. Aku gimana mau?
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Oh, auto aim, cenah. Oh,
almost there.
anjay. Wah, FPS.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Bakar dia.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My
everything.
will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Takut kau. Takut kau, Dek.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what you would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Oh.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
Coro lagi.
What awaits you now?
Nggak usah dipotong dong,
Step
Kuncoro.
onto the deserted stage.
How much time has passed? No path to take.
Death is a
Papa
divine
Modeli
gift
meninggal.
bestowed you cherish now. A lucky but far more, though one day.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you and that has made you weak.
Cantarella Visali.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Kau yang tidur. Aku baru bangun.
Well, fortunately, you always wanted to be the savior.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Hi. Pobre na. Game?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Kang ngucap tuh. Maaf.
This is your
Kurang oksigen.
mindscape.
Aku kurang kopi. Kopiku cuma 11
Leviathan
hari
drew
ini.
it from the deepest
Aku
layers
belum
of your
ngebrew.
mind,
Aku
using
belum
the
ini
purest
lagi. Belum
frequency of the
bikin
dark
lagi.
tide.
Kenyang,
Everyone
malas
has a
makan.
mindscape. Some say when
Aku males
countless seas of
makan. Nanti
consciousness
aja
flow
makannya
together,
sorean.
they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I think so.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
But what?
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Let's go.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Oh!
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
Batu, aku nggak batu, aku belum lapar.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve.
Batu 1.0, lagu 1.0.
To me, these gravestones,
Oh,
they're
the stones.
signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Ih, bagus. Aku pengen jadiin wallpaper.
Stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow.
Malas.
That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward.
Kata aku lagi di monitor sebelahnya.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Paling kundang ya aku kayak si itu. Siapa? Fenrico.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want
Iya.
isn't one of death.
Kenapa aku nguap lagi? You don't know my past? I do know either. I do know either.
But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Kamu pikir aku tahu masa lalu aku? Aku juga tidak tahu. Aku tidak ingat.
If you want the past to
Batu anaknya guys. Enggak, aku nggak batu. Tandanya lelah itu mata. Nggak tahu tadi meeting tuh kayak somehow draining my energy so much. Senin guys. Ya Tuhan.
But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh my god, ngop lagi.
You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past. But it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Aku pengen ngopi lagi. Aku bikin kopi lagi kali. Sini. Login screen.
Take this spark with you.
Fire. Apa rover fusion kah?
Through darkness into the light. I know we
ini
will be right behind
login
you.
Screen.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their wishes
way to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can be
Saatnya apa?
We seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Saatnya apa?
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Saatnya kita ganjel guys.
Even if one day you meet defeat.
Enaknya pakai rapid trigger adalah diganjel dikit digerak.
Will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. Its waves of resistance shall never cease. One mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance. Even when divinity falls
Kadang
silent.
gacha tidak ngop. Enggak, aku akan simpan buat Juno dan Jingran. Aku nggak akan nge-pull selain dua itu, Juno dan Jingran. Lari, nggak bisa lari. Atau guys, aku naro kayak cutter gitu di atas W.
We carry the dark tide's memories.
This duo.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Kayaknya sebelah-sebelah.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Jadi blonde.
If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Ooh. Holy shit. Mas, udah mas, flashbacknya mas. Cukup mas.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Kaget gue.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Masih last battle, jebir.
The spirit.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Teriak, bejir, bentar. Wah!
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are.
Wow!
But we can catch up later. For
Wow!
now, how did you all make it here?
Masih kurang kak. Wow!
Just as we were about to
lagi.
take the potion
Wow!
and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the
Oh, username ayah di sini masih Eureka. Nggak pakai nama baru, jadi kucing malah. Enggak jadi kucing. Wow! Wow! Sana mau kayak kucing garong ya kan? Wow! 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 Wow!
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide storm into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Tambah lagi titelnya, Wok.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Iya.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our
Oh
chances
my
of
god,
beating the
lawan
Trenodian
paus
will grow.
lagi, Tuhan. Mamanya. Abby, bangun Abby.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls,
Dijawab langsung sama
use your
Galbarena.
power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got
Galbrena,
backup.
Galbrena.
Neither
Galbrena.
they nor the
Otakku
Trenodian
tuh
can stop
bukannya
us.
Galbrena, otakku dia namanya Gabriela.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilized.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Akan aku pul kamu mbak nanti mbak Juno, Jingran. I duo.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Door. Minum. Oh my god. Au. Apa minum?
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation.
Tahu nggak sih si Rokia itu kayak anak kecil kalau di airport tapi pakai koper. Tahu kan anak kecil naik koper gitu yang pakai baterai, koper jalan apa? Jalan pakai koper, nah itu si Rokia. Alamak. Telur. Kita gebuk telurnya.
Easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trenodian's hold.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Annihilation. Bam. Let's settle the score. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Gotcha. The flames are on.
Iya, anak kecil naik koper tuh loh. Kalau di airport suka ada kan
The platform is collapsing now that the
skuter
cocoons
koper.
are gone.
Itu Rokia.
Lorelai, she just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
So Echo-nya juga ikutan. Enak banget jadi Juno. Hai. Hai, Dek. My botol Yakult. What are you doing? Sitting up there? My botol Yakult. Duar.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn.
She has
and now thou
her own
dare
gospel?
lift thy hand
Sesat.
against me.
Sesat. Sumpah sesat.
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
She has her own gospel then. Oh.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Namanya. Dark Tide kayak cult
The wicked. Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
And the Tempest! The hunt ends here.
Time to dawn.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Part.Ii back.
You can't escape me. Just a scratch.
No time to pick your wound.
Gak kelihatan!
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta. My blade calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Rise from hellfire.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
More bullets for you. Behave now.
Bear. Wind call. Waves follow.
My paradise shall come.
Abis.
Return.
Nagaku habis.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Gotcha.
Just a scratch. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
The F4 swordplay.
And even
Monyet.
my blade! Oh, you filthy thief!
no passing.
Dance hall! Your captain's got your back.
Anjir.
Not while I'm watching.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death.
Over. Now. Wind call. Waves follow. The wicked.
Speak of the devil.
Monyet emang. Enggak, dia paus bukan monyet. Mau kau apa sih paus? Tau nggak sih kayak
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequency.
apa sih nih Leviathan kayak tantrum ay?
I'll handle it.
everyone. It worked. I'm
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
Tantrum si anjing. No, di pause.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Wah. Oh, udah sampai sini.
Even the
Iya.
Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ah, too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
Monyet emang.
Shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope.
Kenapa pas dia di atas
Hear it
monyet?
well, Leviathan.
Weh.
This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Sit back. Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
Gak kelihatan apa-apa,
No matter how
anjing.
great your past, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will
Gak
tear your
kelihatan
delusions and
apa-apa.
drag you down to a more hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Dreams adrift. Let the tides take
Your
you.
form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we
I can't
have
see
access.
anything. What the fuck?
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Don't wallow in dreams.
Let's not get sliced out.
Time to end this once
Gue nggak
and
bisa
for
ngeliat
all.
apa-apa, anjing.
Prepare for your final reckoning.
Like a tide,
Break asunder.
Gak bisa lihat apa-apa, rame banget screen gue, anjir. Oh iya, ini skillnya Juno. Sumpah ya, Phoebe ini bener-bener card captor Sakura banget. The Montelin Visalia bersatu. CSS. Deh. Kau.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight
of humanity's hopes.
Nggak ada Abby.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Si monyet.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall
Power of
cross
friendship real.
again.
Tapi si monyet ini nih, lu tuh nggak diajak anjir, lu tuh cuma ikut-ikut. Nih. Geng merah itu. Tang begal. Lu nggak diajak anjir. Tobat kalian semua.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand.
Udah sama Abby. Ya emang Abby kayaknya ini kan part of the dark tide.
Primus of the order, from Napoli the Second to my own resolve and atonement.
Gus Fenrico.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Aku mulai sendawa-sendawa. Oh, akhirnya the war is over. The war is over, everyone. Wih, waktunya tidur. Aku udah tidur.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Hi, man.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
Oh.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Bang Toib nggak ikut.
Survivors
Bang
deserve more
Toib siapa Bang
attention than
Toib?
criminals who deserve to die.
Siapa Bang Toib?
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Siapa Bang Toib? Tiba-tiba ada Bang Toib.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Semua dikabarin.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Pulang guys, pulang. Pulang.
Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly
Kau nggak
voice
sadar-sadar
in
juga,
Part.I.
Anjay.
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food,
Pak.
such as the Loris salad.
Tante yang buru-buru, ya Allah, terlalu boing-boing.
Huh?
Pegang konsen pencetnya. Tenangin dirimu Mas Akian, tenangin dirimu. Besar dan social distancing, real.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Berarti nggak kurang gizi, real.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Carlotta itu anak kedua. Anak pertamanya kayak apa anjir?
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Cinda ketemu Gabrina ya? Udah dong. Kita udah duet lawan Iwa
Repairs
Paus.
on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Sini kemana rover? Nggak tahu abis ini kemana.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Sedot sama dia.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Naik koper. Adek. Main apa, Adek?
Paul's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Kayak Doraemon. Tutit. Adhesive
If you're
gun.
having trouble restoring the damaged
Gimana,
buildings,
mantep nggak perutnya?
Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Abis ini kemana? Kemana ya?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Pantesan nggak ada patung Leviathan, ada patung Imperator doang. Ternyata, there you are, anak kecil.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
My Bini Kunteti akhirnya kembali, betul. Jangan berikan admin spoiler, real. Jangan kasih aku spoiler.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Kau 2 kali mati, Dek. 2 kali kau mati. Ya, ribet kali. 1 aku yang ribet. Kedua, 1 negara yang ribet. Ya Tuhan. Iluk, Mbak.
Blessed Maiden.
Ketemu idola ya, Dek?
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning,
and
ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Apa itu? Oh, the
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Potongan sikap Cardathea model Leviathan, sikapnya cuma acting.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Aslinya ini.
I see.
Aslinya Cardathea.
Thank you, Rover.
Aslinya kayak gini.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Mbaknya nguli, mbaknya. Mbaknya ikutan nguli.
Sign me up.
Sikapnya ini kan cuma acting real. Dia aslinya adalah, dia tuh aslinya cute gitu kan, malu-malu kucing. By the way, tentang sad story kata Tia. Oh, oke. Aduh, kita lagi kilas balik kah? Ini yang mati pertama, mati kedua, ya Tuhan, riwehnya. Tamat. Cenah. Tante rambut ungu. Zani. Kang Amin. Diceritain dikit banget dia, sumpah demi apapun. Dikit banget. Sini aku bisa naik motor, guys. Biasanya aku di-racingin sama orang kan. Kali ini aku akan racing. Kali ini aku yang akan racing. Akan ku racingin. Ini sih ceritanya sih agak-agak nyebelin ya, kayak anjir lo udah dibantuin tetap aja masih begitu, wey. Gas ngegeber, yo. Yang dilihat cuma cara cewek, real. Ya gimana? Satu nation cara cowoknya cuma satu, cuma si brand doang. Literally cuma brand doang yang cara cowoknya. Tuh, lihatlah. Lalu ada si The Blind Man. Ya kan dia beda nation. Dia dari Jinzo. Jinzo.
You're welcome.
Dari Jinzo, jadi agak-agak beda.
Have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Ya kan. Apa nih? What? Ada Deli di situ, Deli dulu. Oh, Jingran gacha lah aku. Rencanaku adalah Jingran gacha dan Juno. Udah. Habis itu nanti aku tunggu tertarik dengan cara karakter lain lagi. Mbak itu dulu, please. My babies. Juno soalnya aku suka karakter, suka desainnya, suka karakternya. Jingran, I like the design so much.
You get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Es krim.
Hey,
Enggak, gacha karakter potensial. Apa potensial?
Never mind, let's go.
Ya kan katanya ini game jiplak.
Abby,
katanya.
time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large.
Oh, dibilang mirip nggak mirip juga sih.
Thank you.
Jingran tuh nggak mirip juga sih.
Right, Ali.
Dibilang mirip
You
nggak mirip
helped
juga.
Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Belum nonton, anjir. Ya aku ya belum makan.
Can't manage this on my own. Want to
Makan
split
tadi
it?
deh sorean, makan siangnya. Makan sorenya, salah. Cuma ngebuk, betul.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Mas, ngebuk mas, es krimnya mas.
So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full.
One
Abi,
wish
makan
fulfilled.
mulu ay.
All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Oh, Caro. Oke, what to do now? Bentar, aku belum daily dulu. Dailynya sekejap.
Don't let it burn. Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh.
Alamak, nyembur. Bentar, kenapa gue nggak teleport? Why? Kan tadi gelap. Ini terang.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita has been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys,
Oh my god.
I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Pegel banget anjir. Pulang, Mas. Kita pulang ke Black Shores.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest...
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would
Atau dia
throw
kerasa
your
paling
power
keren loh.
completely out of balance.
Tapi dia laki,
Better to
Mas.
leave it with me. And
Di sini laki-laki
Still, if you hadn't
tidak
come to kill
didukung
me, we
oleh
never could have
developer
pulled it off.
gamenya, Mas.
honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Galbrenna. Mbak, pulang, Mbak. Ke kampungmu, Mbak Septimon. Pulang.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimon too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Carnevale.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Semoga Carnevale beri... Kenapa dia menggembungkan pipi, guys? Enggak speedrun. Enggak speedrun.
It's time for goodbyes.
Aku kalau main story aku nggak pernah di speedrun.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have
Aku akan
them sung
bernyanyi.
across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, Life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name.
Mami, ubur-ubur.
May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Desua.
And may love and light guide you
Desua.
on every step of your
Ada
journey.
Desua.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go,
Di antara semua
I
ibu-ibu,
believe
dia
you'll always
dia adalah
shine as its
bapak-bapak
brightest
di
star.
nation ini. Anak ayam.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was
Minim
itching to
cacao,
catch up.
iya. Kalau
Next
kata
time
Kuro,
we meet, you'll be
target
even
pasarku
stronger.
adalah
As will I.
laki-laki.
I'll be a
Straight
gladiator who
man.
can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Aduh.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Tuh kan Juno tuh lucu. Aku akan pull dia.
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we
I'm
met her like it
thinking
was
kalau aku
yesterday.
live di tapi ceweknya kok ganteng-ganteng. Tapi sumpah Galbraithnya tuh ganteng.
Just a farewell.
Galbraithnya tuh cewek
I
ganteng.
think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Kalau di game sebelah suka sama si ayah, pasti di sini dia suka Galbraithnya. Yakin aku. Na, 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 na.
So,
till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Bye-bye Rover. Kita pulang guys, pulang ke kampung. Loh.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the fuck?
We're still
Geng
investigating
merah
the
itu lagi
cause.
kah?
But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat.
Iya, rumah
It's
Rover
already
emang di
a
Blackshore.
huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian
Aku tahu.
and the
Aku
Lament.
sudah tahu itu.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to
Ini ikut.
civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
Oh my god, tumben.
Rinascita, the land
Cari
of
cowok.
echoes.
Cari cowok.
If tacit
Ini
discords can be
bener-bener.
manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until...
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
Rekrut.
What do you say?
Direkrut.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone.
Ya anjir.
So...
Geng merah itu.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Direkrut, guys. Jadi Galbrena tuh part of Septimon atau Black Shore?
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much.
Part of Black Shore.
Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Anjir lah.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Ih, rekrut.
Angel. That's my real name.
Girang dia. Yang sebenarnya tuh yang gatel ngerekrut orang tuh si Alto tahu, bukannya.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Sumpah nih, karakter badut banget sumpah. Alto tuh.
Jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Bagus banget. Yeay, tamat guys, Rinascita. I finish Rinascita. Alah, dia lagi. Kemana kau sekarang?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Dua monyet, enggak, satu kambing, satu
Let's
monyet.
just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Tinggal dua story. Phoebe ya? Phoebe belum
Leviathan's
kayaknya.
power of
Phoebe?
assimilation blurs the line between
Who else?
imagination and existence.
Itu kasih,
Turning
pengamen
fiction
kah?
into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
Sebenci itu ya real. Siapa yang nggak benci?
Civilization's infancy
Dia
must
bikin
come
ribet
to an
ya.
end.
Bikin ribet tuh
So
dia.
long as humanity remains cradled in the
Dia
Sentinel's
tuh,
arms, it will
masalahnya
never walk.
masalahnya tuh nggak sekompleks
Let
itu.
alone evolve.
Cuma karena ada campur tangan si
That
Kuncoro
is
Anjim
why I
ini,
wrote this
jadinya
final
ribet.
act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
Oh, PB sama si
Such souls
oh
deserve no salvation.
si
No
laki-laki
souls
salah
deserve
nation itu kah?
salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story...
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair,
epilog
a
jatuhnya ya,
world
dua orang
tearing
itu.
at the... If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oof.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between.
Sumpah.
All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a
Yang bikin ribet itu mereka berdua, ya faction inilah. Kalau nggak ikut campur nggak seribet ini. Ini lagi Prolova udah dibantuin juga.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Muak atau muah? Muak!
If this world truly
Okay, caps
cannot
lock. Muak!
change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, You are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Holy shit, this game masih selalu hilang ingatan. Yes, you've been playing for 3 hours. Gila, 3 jam coy. Hah? 3 jam? Holy shit, it's 3 hours. What the heck? Bentar, walk. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? 3 jam? Apa itu? 3 jam? Atau base tangan kanan real? Sumpah, Alto itu karakter B4 yang tidak terasa B4-nya. Terlalu berguna. 3 jam? I've been playing for 3 hours straight. What the heck?
Understood. I am here to let me be there for everyone.
Oh, ini ini punyanya Lahairo ya kah? Oh, apa? Oh, bener. Bedanya apa? Oh, cuman gitu doang. Bedanya.
Ooh. Understood. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Salah.
Understood.
Ganti Havoc dong.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh iya. Ganti. Rinascita punya. Ambil dulu guys. Oh my god. Oh. Apa nih weekly? Apa nih? Oh. Really. Return to Ragunasti. Oh, si pria buta. Oke. Okay. Tata dulu deh, guys. Oh, ini yang foto-foto. Apa nih? Oh, ini kah? Oh, apa? Wait, what? What's that? Ini dulu nggak sih? 12? Ya, chapter 2 12. Chapter 2. Nggak sih? Ini dulu lah. Ya, ini dulu, ini dulu. Ini better mana? Ini dulu? Ini dulu? Tengah dulu ya? Ini dulu kan berarti?
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
Prolog, udah kebuka lah Heroe. Wait. Jadi aku bisa ngerjain yang mana dulu nih? Ini kayak pindah kota nih. Ini? Oh, oke. Potensial. Iya. Jakona. Ngamen kah Jakona? Teng 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 teng. Terlereng, terlereng teng 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 teng.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide, she's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Those shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, she banished the dark tide, Rinascita's long night, hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
Poet.
Well, it was such an epic fight.
Wait guys, aku tuh lupa,
If I
aku
can
belum makan
spin
siang.
it
Aku
into
ngambil
a
makan
song,
siang dulu bentar.
Maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Regina and Septimont, and all of Rinascita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
Wah, aja deh.
But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Rhagonese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring this story to life before your eyes.
Oh.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
Oh my god.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings.
Holy fuck.
But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Tidak Tuhan, Mas. Dikasih duit, cenah.
Confess.
I see Galbrena thumbnail, I klik. Aku sudah selesai dengan quest Galbrena.
But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
Udah selesai.
Hello there. You are...
Hijau.
From Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinascita does offer some marvelous views.
Mike. Sherlock Leon. Mau kau apain Leon ya? Oh, ini sebelum ya? Ini sebelum Dark Tide kan ya berarti story-nya. Kembali. Flashback berarti, ceritanya flashback.
Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone.
Just as Rover once described.
Oh iya, POV-nya POV si Chuyuan.
Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not linger. The Threnodians' dregs. Behold this blade.
Brother Leon, come aboard now.
Lihatlah, aku bukan pengemis.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And
Holy
this is...
fuck, what was that?
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
Sumpah itu apa anjir di depan rumah? Duar-duaran gitu. Kedengeran nggak? Leon so asik. Omelin.
Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
Agak bocor.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Ada suara kah? Ya itu di luar di depan rumahku tuh ada suara nggak tahu lah. Banyak air ini.
To vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no
Akhir-akhir ini suka ada yang suka
He appeared
ngetes
to be
knalpot gitu loh.
searching for something.
Iya, soal meledak real. Itu yang terjadi, emang kayak kaget tadi. Dar.
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Kata-kata yang dipilih tetap pakai perumpamaan, Nay.
Divine envoys.
Aduh, punyaku di Eagle. Aduh, aku nggak tahu.
Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city.
Aku nggak tahu apalah itu, tapi aduh, aku tuh capek banget sama suara knalpot, sumpah. Dramanya tuh kayak seminggu ini knalpot terus. Sumpah loading screen-nya keren banget, Ai.
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower. Stars realigned. The float stands. Winds howling. Behold this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Nothing that won't heal. Rise. Interesting. Behold this boy. Too slow. One strike to settle it all.
Saya pistol. Oh. Oh, di sini keren sih emang. Wallpaper-nya keren banget ini. Aku tuh penasaran waktu dia diperkenalkan sebagai karakter. Apa yang terjadi? Kayak wow, laki-laki gitu.
Just what I need.
Jujur, aku penasaran. Wait. Dulu. Berapa 13 ya Tuhan? Ya Tuhan, ya Tuhan, ya Tuhan. Apa yang terjadi saat dia diperkenalkan kepada dunia gitu di tengah kerubungan laki-laki di tengah kerubungan perempuan tiba-tiba duar laki-laki. What happened? Jangan di-convert, tapi aku mau di-convert. Kenapa emang? Aku mau di-convert. Nyicil piti nggak sih? Nggak mau. Ini lagi suruh nyicil piti, jangan ranah bung piti.
But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill.
Yuan ini oke sih. Apa ngumpul Cuyan juga ya? Si Goyah. Soalnya weapon dokter sih. Aku nggak mau ngumpul weapon. Nggak ada kau setan kau Envy. I never said I want to pull weapon. No, never.
Someone got here before me.
Anjir, udah kayak game PS ay. Enggak. Aku dari game gacha-gacha itu aku bukan pengepul signatur sih. Bukan pengepul signatur, jadi aku tidak. Emang aku mau ngikutin meta? Enggak. Aku cuma mau main-main aja.
You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
Like I said a million times, guys, let me play the way I want to play.
I had the privilege
Don't make me play the way you guys play this game.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your
I said it like
security
1,000 times already. I don't know.
I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang, the one without sight.
The basic things okay. But if you guide me to the way you guys play this game,
I see what others
I just want to play this game the way I want to play.
This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it.
Yeah.
Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow.
Kalau cuman sekali sih nggak apa-apa ya. I can take it as a joke, but like a second time, 2 times, 3 times, it's jokes or.
Carthia, resonator of both sentinel, even in death. You remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring. A sim you seek vengeance. But she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so
ini pasti yang di depan.
Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Cardathia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too.
As the highest of our ministry. Apa Grand Marshal?
She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Rinascita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells.
Oh.
I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Not anymore.
What?
Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place. To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity.
Menteri Pertahanan. Ini niat aku akan lanjut sampai capek. Aku akan lanjut sampai capek dan sampai
New
malam.
creatures lurking in the dark.
Sampai lanjut
I'll
visage
show
lagi.
you what the real darkness looks like.
Nggak tahu kalau langsung lanjut ya.
Behold this boy. Step forward. Behold this boy. One strike. Settle it all.
Gus, di mana Gus? Gus, muncul Gus. Gus, cepet Gus. Gus. Halo, Gus. Alah, dia terbang. Anjay, keren. Sampai masuk ke region baru kah? I don't know.
Oh.
Pokoknya apa kau itu hapus Envy. Pokoknya sampai aku capek, terus aku kayaknya akan lanjut visage. Capek.
Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea?
Emang si so asik ini ya. Nggak ada apa tuh? Aku nggak bisa lihat.
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
Ada apa kau tulis?
What truly separates us, brother?
Huh?
A face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte.
Terus?
Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's
Oh,
uniform.
Leon-Leonan.
What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set
Itu
for
juga nih.
Rover in this
Tujuan?
And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now, besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character.
Tidak semua isinya nih.
Such brutality. And here I stand, an unarmed
Anjir, di gaslight.
a pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Mingting, and yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Rinascita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought Mingting places such importance on him?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you... As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, you are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the
Leon,
torch of
help.
usurper
Leon,
to
mana
drive
kau?
away
Minta help.
the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But is...
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing.
Me? Nothing.
What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny.
Alin kundang.
A remnant of his consciousness still lingers. Right in...
Banyak cocok.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word.
Banyak mulut kalau kata gue mah.
Fenrico, he's not so different from you. You have killed without
Si
hesitation.
Lusal apa lagi? Leon mana? Bukan Leon Kennedy. Bukan.
For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less.
Ini acolyte. Kalau yang itu polisi.
How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow?
Bacot.
Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Ah, elah.
Let's not linger.
Anjing lawan dia lagi, babi.
Break like bamboo. Too slow.
Allah,
To gain ground.
tenaganya habis, babi.
Nothing is died in my path.
Tenagaku, stamina-nya habis gimana ya anjing?
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Gue males ngedodge anjing. At the point gue udah males ngedodge.
Retreat to gain ground. Your life is mine to take.
Tuh gue mah turu kalau udah males. Nggak mau. Hahaha.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the
Mukanya
judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything
Aku
from
udah
you.
cenderan nih.
Your blessed maiden is dead.
Cenderan.
Your city crumbles.
Pokoknya Rinascita hari ini harus
The
selesai.
dark tide will soon
Ini ya.
swallow it whole.
Terlanjut
Your
sisa.
tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Lantern. Give me the lantern now.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours?
Sumpah, dari diri kau ketinggian anjing.
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further
Nah, tadi tuh saya
transgressions.
pakai bantal. Ini udah pakai bantal. Jadi tuh
No,
kursinya
our
tuh
path was
punggungnya
built
itu
upon
sama
a
kepala
foundation
ada
of
bantalnya.
righteousness.
Kanan kiri ada guling.
Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered
Pakai
flesh
kandang babi ini.
in
Tiga
defiance
selimut.
of
Udah.
Leviathan.
Kaki selimutan. Real.
And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the
Oh my
Fraxidus,
god.
none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses,
Perang kursi urut tuh.
Raguna
Tapi kursi urut tuh
flourished.
bukan ya
By
dibilang
our
kursi urut sih
light,
enggak sih sebenarnya kursi
people
kursi
were
ergonomi
shielded
biasa.
from the Threnodians'
Kursi ergonomi biasa
corruption
cuman
and led toward a
spacious.
true,
Not very spacious tapi
blessed
enak.
land.
Ya buat diganjel-ganjel lah.
People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained
pakai kursi
me
urut mah,
across
aku mah.
20 years of struggle against
Ini
the
monitorku pakai
Threnodians.
standy soalnya. Aku kalau pakai kursi urut aku ganti jadi bracket.
Bend its power.
Aku naikin ke atas
toward
gitu, aku
higher
mainnya
purpose.
tiduran sih. Terus si Mehmet pijet.
But in the end,
Aduh, dia pergi dia, belum pulang-pulang, ay.
consumed me. Such is my appointed fate. I accept it. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of Primuses,
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against it. Yours is a scripture of
Udah
righteousness.
matiin aja.
Yet
Si
evil
marah.
and atrocity are written all
Kelamaan,
over your
leping.
deeds.
Udah, nggak usah adu argumen.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
Bajumu robek-robek, Mas. Kan.
No mortal shall
Pajama biar
inflict
nggak ada yang
upon you
ngamuk.
even
Siapa yang
the
ngamuk?
slightest
Siapa yang ngamuk?
harm.
What the heck? Darahnya.
It is this prophecy and fate that lead me
Mas, ginjalmu
onward.
nggak bener, Mas. Darah kau gelap banget, Mas. Mesti dicuci tuh, Mas.
Pleasure born of violence shall
Kalau udah
end
tua gini,
in
biang biasanya
violence.
suka komplikasi emang. Penyakitnya banyak.
You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Terus ngapain? Loh. Aku main ini kah? BWM and the Windsmith. Bukan. Jalan, aduh, dia nggak bisa lari lagi, mesti jalan. Akan ku ganjel tombol A. Wah, ini dia yang kutunggu. Ini kapan playable ya, guys? Apakah dia ini mitos playable? Mitos playable yang tidak pernah muncul kapan-kapan. Iya, soalnya dia laki-laki, bukan target pasarnya Kuro. Wen. Anjay. Jenderal sebelum Jian kan? Lupa lagi. Ngantuk soalnya 1.0. Oh, laki pun banyak yang nunggu dia padahal. Besok Sabtu, anjir, kayak orang nikahan. Kapan nikah besok? Sabtu. Iya Kak, tapi keren sih. Tipikal yang keren gitu loh. Iya, laki-lakinya, bukan laki-laki yang kayak wow. Mungkin ntar kali di Mengcong. Nggak tahu ya, kapan-kapan mungkin. Who knows?
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Karena dia jadi kriminal.
Me? They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their
Isi
lives.
otaknya juga ke lagu itu, iya kan? Ke lagu kemana lagi?
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials.
Oh.
Might as well kill me here.
Shit.
Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those
You can
censors
read?
failed in their duties and deceived us.
You can read?
How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords
blinds,
to
man.
kill and rape?
You can read?
You're just an ordinary man.
Mana caranya dibaca, anjay?
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, the man standing atop it all, burning in black flames.
kebakaran.
What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do.
Kok jadi nyeritain ceritanya dia sih? Ini kan lagi di Rinascita ya, lagi OTW menyelamatkan rover.
If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would.
Kalau misalkan di Indo jawabannya bukan I would.
They may deem me,
Masih mau jadi Primus nanti.
but never shall
Oh ya
they deny
jelas
the
gitu.
fruit of my toil.
Orang farming dikit dulu Mas, oke.
Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Lampu. Alamak.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic.
Napoli II wielded it to purge Ragusa of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel her presence. She now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be hers. That is why she needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is
My destiny.
My destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous
Lapar tapi
one
malas makan. Gimana ya?
is no mere mortal.
Kayak malas ngunyah gitu loh. Malas ngunyah. Enggak sih. Malas ngunyah.
The flame of ambition and
Ya
obsession.
nggak sih, orang
is
nggak pernah merasakan lapar atau kenyang gitu, kayak ya udah aja gitu. Nggak perlu makan, malas.
So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
The Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one
Aku dapat wallpaper cuyan bagus banget.
shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way shall I fulfill my destiny. I am Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
Udah, yapingnya udah. Makan, Mbak. Aku males makan, jujur. Pengennya langsung kenyang aja, boleh nggak?
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who
Double
come
way,
after
Gus.
render their verdict on you.
Gus.
So ends the past of Fenrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
Oke, what next? Udah yapingnya. Udah. Oke, let's go, Gus. Nanti aja deh makan sekalian malam. What's good? I finished the story. Now I'm changing my POV to Chuyuan to finish the Rinascita arc. And then we're moving to Lahairoi.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line.
A vicious
Not to
front
mention he
line.
made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitous overseer.
Aduh, Mbak. Bentar.
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Aduh, selak udah sendiri, anjir.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you see Kartathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Geshu Lin. There's more
Oh
to
my
him
god.
than they want us to
Wang,
see.
wang.
And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Rinascita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Rinascita. We still owe him our thanks. But no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong in Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phassalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Rinascita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Oh. Zani. Apa sini? Grocery store. Beli tepung. Beli tepung 10. Minyak goreng. Mau belanja. Minyak goreng 10. Gula 10. Semua serba 10. Susu 20. How I measure everything. Grocery. Vinegar. 10 I think it's enough. Chili. So 10. The beans. Beans also. Animal fat. 10. Sea bunnies. Meat. 10. Bell crab. 10. What? Cooking material. Okay. I bought everything. 10. So. Olive. Oke. Udah belanja, saatnya apa? Kita masak, chef. Apa nih? Kita masak, chef. Pang kompor.
Baby, don't let it burn.
Sana skill damage bonus. Oke. Tuh. Enggak. Apa nih? Flatbread. Oh, flatbread. Spicy ayam. Pizza tropicale. Bikin makanan karena terlihat enak. Ini efek lapar kasih gua gitu kan. Makan dulu ya. Oke. Es krim. Oke. Level. Oh. Ini masak ya. Wah. Michelin. Bukan Michelin, Michelin. Minimal makan. Aku mau makan, sabar. Aku lagi ngetik dulu. Oh my god. Be right back. cepet makan, nggak baru jadi makananku. Mau bikin. Aduh. Sakit. You know what? Aku tadi menghilang berapa menit? I don't know. But I managed to cook this. Sumpah. Okay. But I'm back. Okay. Aku berarti menghilang 10 menit ya? 10 menit. Aku bikin ini guys. This is what I eat. Aku bikin dalam waktu 10 menit. Pasta, aglio olio, tang goreng sama ayam. Nah. Karbo semua cenah. Ada mana chef? Kentang tuh sayur. Kentang sayur. Kentang sayur kan? Jadi sayurku adalah kentang. Nggak sopan kau nanti. Parah banget. Nah, coba kau searching kentang itu sayur apa buah? Pasti sayur. Setidaknya aku mencoba untuk makan ini untuk dihabiskan, nggak cuma sesuap aku tinggal. Walaupun sebetulnya aku udah kepengen main lagi. Jangan, nanti nggak bisa habis. Nggak ngaruh. Moriarty. Aku bikin aglio olio, cabenya kayaknya pedas. Pedas. Mana gacanya kak? Hi to the hi fams. Mana gacanya kak? Nggak ada. Yang sayur juga. Nah kan? Kentang tuh sayur. Jadi sayurannya mana? Itu kentang adalah sayur.
As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away. The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd.
Air hijaunya
I also
nggak
noticed
ikut.
quite a few friends from Septimont
Nggak ikut
there,
dia, ketinggalan
discussing the
kereta.
rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
Ayo coba kalau males bikin aglio olio aja guys. Sumpah. Aku nggak pakai parsley karena aku nggak doyan parsley. Harusnya pakai parsley. Jadi bumbunya itu cuma bawang putih, cabai,
Raguna is
sama parsley.
indeed nothing like Septimont.
Aku nggak doyan parsley.
A harbor like this suits sea trade far better.
Nggak ikut. Emang sengaja ditinggal itu mah. Nggak ikut. Pokoknya dia nggak ikut, nggak mau ikut, capek katanya.
It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone when the Fraxidus unleashed the dark tide. I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid.
Indomie mulu. Makan apa kak? Aku tunjukin. Oh.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Coba kita cari ya. Buba tuh ada birthday-nya nggak sih? Enggak, dia tanggal lahir tanggal 28. Oh, dia lahirnya bukan lahir ya. Rilisnya 28 Agustus. Nggak tahu tanggal lahirnya kan nggak ada kalau Uwah. Iya. Nasinya nggak mana, aku nggak pakai nasi. Itu hasil karya aku tadi menghilang 10 menit. Ntar, ambil air, aku lupa. Airku habis.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Rinascita. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming Ting someday. She takes great interest
Nggak ada salah
in
satu.
you.
Siapa salah satunya?
Ming Ting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Norfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Ambil habis bangun. Spoiler kalau aku kasih tahu. Iya sih, jangan.
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, the Grandmaster.
Selamat bangun Kaizen. Mimpi
I wanted
apa?
Jinzhou to
Semoga nggak mimpi. Karena kalau
But at the
kamu
time,
mimpi berarti tidur kamu nggak
he
pulas.
wasn't
Kalau
what they
kamu
claimed.
nggak mimpi berarti kamu tidurnya
It
pulas.
was only later that he fell to the
Repot
Threnodians'
ya ngomong ambil
influence.
makan anjing.
For the lives lost in that battle because of him. Death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him. And what I must.
Come now, lad! You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand
Anjay,
by you are
lagunya.
your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
Atau yang beli WBS Legend.
Maybe
Yang
one
itu
day.
ya. Apa yang mana? Ambil mah aman good.
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
Anjir, kayak nonton Dracin nih. Dracin sih ini, literally. NTE dulu selesai jokian. Wah. Akun NTE ku sudah tidak terurus. Oh, cepet ya questnya. What the heck? Let's go gak sih? Nah, next stop. Ini kan? Itu ini. Mana nih? Ini apa ini? Ini kan berarti? Yang atas. Harus lagu Cina jadul real. Yang atas dulu kan? Oke, let's go. Wait, bentar. Spoiler. Spoiler. Not. Aku kayaknya kemarin kayak I don't know, I triggered the wrong quest. I already met Chisa. Real. Off stream. Real, aku akan mendapatkan motor. Aku mau racing. Kalian akan tahu alasannya kenapa aku tidak punya SIM sampai sekarang.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Iya, I triggered the wrong quest. Nabrak mulu. Iya.
Where? To the office, of course. Just thinking about work makes me feel sick.
Tiap hari ke
But today's my
kantor.
daughter's birthday, so I've got to finish early.
Oh,
No
it's okay, it's okay. You already have a doctor, okay?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early.
If
and
you
get
have
the
a
cake
daughter or a family, it's mandatory for you to go to the work.
Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Pulang, Mas. Anjing. Buat yang single masih kerja, selamat. Anda harus punya tabungan.
Do you need something? Odd. I'm not sure what you mean. Everything seems normal to me. Huh? Maybe you were sleepwalking?
Kamu setan, Mbak.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Aku habis makan. Aku makanku habis. Yay. Yes. Capek ngunyah. Capek banget ngunyah. Kenapa makan harus dipunya sih? Capek banget.
Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault!
I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
Ih, cuni banget. Masnya wibu ya? Masnya wibu pasti, soalnya misuhnya pakai bahasa Jepang, pasti wibu.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer,
Sebuah pencapaian.
or doing a full-time
Bener
role.
aja kalau nggak mau duit
Getting
tinggal
treated
tulis.
like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living
Aku
is?
tuh suka tekstur yang kriuk-kriuk,
All the
tapi
way to
males
Hanami
ngunyah.
10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life.
Aku
My
suka
time.
buncis,
Any
brokoli,
of it mean
kacang
anything?
panjang, sayuran yang kayak gitu-gitu gitu loh, yang kriuk. Sama males ngunyah ya.
Hello, passenger. Please cross the footbridge, and when you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does.
What's that sound? These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing. Answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for my.
Apalagi nih ada stiker-stiker nyanyi.
Maybe I can connect the dots.
Over here! Over here!
Anomali makan yang bener, Mbak. Aku makan bener kok. Insiden
Are
salah
they
story,
both
iya,
heading to
iya.
that place?
Aku makan bener.
This place isn't right. An abandoned city.
Makan beneran.
Could there really
Setidaknya
be
aku
this?
nggak pernah lupa makan. Aku ingat makan, cuman nggak dijalanin aja. Alamak.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises.
Tempest of flashes.
Annihilation.
Akhirnya bisa lekor pirosenator dari selesai itu semua. Oke. Repot ya, Wak.
Watch out. You're the one from before. This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down. The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
Apa ini sekarang ngumpulin beginian kah? Mamanya kayak mau ngebus, sorry, selalu salah pas di sini. Apakah sampai subuh? Tidak. Nempel, Mbak.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes, it's just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Then what? Ooh.
The wicked will face I am the toughest!
Capek. Itu yang ngumpulin sesuatu. No, bini siapa nih, Cisa nih? Ayo, angkat tangan. Oh my god, my voice. Capibara. Bini siapa nih? Angkat tangan. Terus bini, kok kapibaranya kayak latte gitu kan? Kayak latte art. Aku.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for
Siapa yang
now.
mau Cisa?
Just follow me.
Aku. Aku mau. Anjir, 2% aja. Ay, bini anime. Ayo, bini siapa? Ayo.
Steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even...
Kenapa emang? Semuanya di screenshot kah? Sebagus itu kah?
Injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Mbak, scanningnya yang bener, Mbak. Be respectful, Mbak. We are woman to woman, Mbak. Kalau rovernya...
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips
congratulations pagi. Anjir, dia baru bangun.
Coffee stain dries
sore, Mas.
Oh, a passenger. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves. She's so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person. Then you can handle the introductions. Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami.
What the heck?
I'm also the one who showed you the way.
Guardiannya begini, Cok. Yang bener aja lu.
New friends knock.
What
like
the
a spring
heck?
breeze. Oh, I mean,
Coy,
I'm happy
wait.
you find me cute.
Abis dari Jue yang wah naga gede gitu kan. Abis itu ketemu Imperator ya kan, Pegasus, Unicorn Pegasus, lawan Leviathan.
Things were chaotic when we first
Paus
met,
gede.
and I couldn't tell whether or
Capybara,
not you were
anjir.
one of the left behind. I
Agak
didn't have time to
lain.
explain.
Ada latte
But
arte
now,
ya
I'm
anjir.
sure you're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
Kita harus jujur,
A
guys.
rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves?
why pull you in instead? What exactly is
Karena
this
aku
place?
menarik. Aku kekenyangan. Inilah yang bikin aku malas makan. Feeling kekenyangan itu loh, nggak suka.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed
Beda sama
decades
Sentinel,
ago.
beda ya. Kita
You'll
tetap aja
still see its
Guardian
name on
gitu loh.
bus-stop
Guardiannya
signs, in street ads, and in local
Guardiannya
textbooks for
bagus-bagus
kids.
kemarin-kemarin, apa sekarang kayak kayak pibala. Makan sama bikinannya enak.
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon
bego.
Tower. Honami's tall, but its last broadcast
Mau
wasn't a
ngeklik Neon
mind
Tower-nya.
It was
Malah
the
keklik skip anjing.
Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru.
Guardian of Galaxy. Kalau aku streaming Marvel Rivals. By the way, speaking of Guardian of Galaxy, how about I
But don't
streaming
worry,
Marvel Rivals
you're safe
after
here.
this?
This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping porte. The location is ideal and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Gak usah Marvel Mbak. Aku
Your
dimarahin
clipping
Ensan.
porte?
Dimarahin Ensan guys.
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
Bukan pecinta Marvel, game jelek. Kenapa sih? Apa aku Apex?
That's what I did earlier.
Udah lebih bagus.
I
Skip.
cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
Anjay, udah ketemu Cisa. Cisa keren gak, Min? Keren banget.
When I was
Mending
in the
Will Rip.
center of the city right before the lament hit.
Wild Rift. Apex bawa Apex. Wild Rift. Will Rip apa Will Rip?
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
Apa aku Overwatch? Will Rift.
like the whole city's trapped in amber.
Iya.
The people here are caught in one
Will
moment,
Rift.
reliving the same day
MOBA,
over
ya
and
Allah.
over.
Tuhan. Will Rip. Oke, Will Rip. Oh iya juga Will Rip.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Emang kalian nggak ada yang main Overwatch di sini?
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I
Sickness,
first arrived,
kakak.
this endless loop was already underway.
Lament. Jadi ingat grup YouTuber dari First Stage Production namanya Lamentus.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
Mbul.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger.
Aku kalau
It's
kekenyangan
true.
begini aja.
I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this. That's right. I
Motion
asked
sickness
Namipong
aku.
before.
What the heck?
It doesn't know more about this than us.
Mas bro, yoi, mas
But here's
bro.
what we do know. After the lament, Namipong gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Turing. Wait, harus ngapain? Ya, mungkin bikin waiting room untuk Visage. Tau gak sih kemarin Visage kan ada part yang kita ngikutin lagu ya, ngikutin lagu. Kena copyright, anjir.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Wah, kena copyright.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, I'm done with my... Aku belum ganti ini, aku belum ganti apa-apa, baru bang. Jam 7 malam. Nah, kalau di Visage kalian boleh backseat. Mau tamatin today Visage. Aku tuh kayak aku tadi kan keskip kan partnya Dolores. Dolores itu sebenarnya part 2, chapter 2. Jadi aku kayaknya mau ambil chapter 1. Kalau sempet keburu dikelarin semua. Visage. Boti Bulter. The heck?
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
Wah, ini tempatnya Nos ini. Mengecuni to the core.
That's because I am a Namipon. We're all the same Namipon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same. So, how about a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Oh my god, aku jam 5 kayaknya udahan.
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides. Ideal for monitoring movement.
Boti real.
When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered
Aku lagi
mess.
diem loh ya.
I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. Yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying
Anjir
to
nih,
messages.
kota penuh dengan setan.
But once they begin, that's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway.
Belum mandi. Sore belum lah, pagi
I help
udah.
them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy. I don't
Apa?
like watching them disappear like that. Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the...
Oh my god, ada lagi. Oh enggak, ini Nami penang tadi.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right. So, what do you say? Want to...
Oh, Services Honami City. Within the Nami Pembas infrastructure max stability in Honami City, different Nami pawns are attached to specific sticker sets. Put the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. Then, Okay. Abseng ma, alo Demon Lord. ya Tuhan.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time floats strangely in the Sonoro. Used timing devices
my
to find a
God.
loophole. So
You
I
know
brought it
what?
to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and
Aku tuh sekarang
got
kayak
pulled into the Sonaro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Tahu nggak sih, barusan tuh ada yang nge-add
Her
aku.
wristwatch.
Pokoknya bego kah, real. Aku pengen curhat mah apa? Demon Lord, kena
What?
curhat apa tuh?
Was it covered in moss?
Tahu nggak sih?
Whoever pulled me into the
Aku
Sonaro
mau ngomong apa? Aku
wore
lupa.
a watch like that.
Aku kan pengen kaya tapi malas gawe. Oh, GWS.
Could it have been her? But why?
Ada yang nge-add aku di Discord.
If she reached
Tapi
she
aku
found
dia
a way
tidak
to
mutual di
contact the
mana-mana pun.
outside.
Aku tuh takut tau nggak sih?
So
Kayak
she
lo
did
kan
figure it out.
phishing kayak gitu.
Why didn't she leave? She was always careful.
Di chat apa?
Never
Nggak ngechat
acted without
apa-apa. Dia baru kayak
calculating the
nge-add
odds.
gitu, nge-add friend. Aku kan nggak bisa di chat kalau bukan temen kan. I mean,
Unless she
kayak
knew that was as far as she could go.
takut phishing coy.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are.
Iya, aku ignore aja.
You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision.
Soalnya ensan
I'm
saya
here
habis
because
kena.
she figured you'd need
Habis
some
kena.
help.
Habis kena ikan.
Maybe she couldn't move forward herself.
Jadi kalau aku tuh
Maybe
makanya
she
kalau
got
nggak
stuck
kenal-kenal
somewhere.
banget atau nggak di dalam
But
satu
she didn't give up.
Discord yang sama,
She kept looking for a
aku nggak akan
breakthrough,
pernah
and I'm
accept
probably part
friend.
of her plan.
Whoever it is.
You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle.
Jam 5 aku udahan 6.7. 7 mulai lagi. Oke, it's okay lah ya. 2 jam cukup. 2 jam cukup.
You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She
Di
once
menara,
told me
kayak
she
Rapunzel.
suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the lament. Well, I used to be able
Bisa.
to open the
Kan
path to
ada lagi yang
Neon
ngeklaim.
Tower.
Download mah download aneh-aneh kayak.
But-
Iya dia download yang aneh-aneh.
During the lament, My existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's kirigami.
Kirigami tuh kiri tuh motong, kami tuh kami. Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
The heck?
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
Gimana aneh? Oh my god, I'm getting
Finding a
stupid.
frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Game aneh-aneh juga dari Steam, Mas. Nggak krek saya, bohong.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up. And they'll guide us to the tower.
Aku jadi kayak Namipon.
Namipon and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be.
Namipon mode, tolong.
But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
Oh.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
Mending
For
lah
some
Mbak
reason,
pakai botol
these
itu daripada
longings
pakai botol
resonate with the
kecap.
tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference.
Oh, benar.
Having you there might only...
Cisa tuh kayak siapa ya? Bentar. Aku ingat.
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll
Wait.
hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Sumpah mirip banget. Nih ya. Kalian tahu nggak? Si Cisa tuh mirip banget sama karakter ini. Wait. Tidak mirip. Serius mirip ini, coy. Cuman nggak pakai jaket aja. Basically.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Kemiripan. Mirip kan? Mirip. Aku bilang mirip. Oke, itu mirip. Iya, ini namanya Enmaai. Enmaai mirip. Emang Cisa kayak Enmaai, cuman nggak pakai jaket aja. My God, utuk. Potensial anime girl. Ya emang. Tunggu. Terserah kau lah. Aku kekenyangan, nggak ada tenaga untuk
A
debat.
good place. Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be Claw and Capsule. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in
Things, just some old friends.
Oh no, something is coming.
Chisa, passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
I'm hearing strange sounds. You hear it too?
What the fuck?
Desperate voices, crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone puts a replay button in your head. It's uncomfortable, heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough.
Meledak gitu sih. Duar. Oh.
Somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead?
Tumben ya bajunya sopan,
Follow
coy.
this road.
Bisa bajunya sopan. Oke, I like her because bajunya sopan.
Shopping street, always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides.
Bajunya nggak kurang
Shoppers
bahan.
everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
Who's there?
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
Sobek-sobek. Yang penting ketutup, Mas. Jadi anak sekolah ini tidak masuk angin.
Some kind of device.
Aku suka yang nggak sopan, Kak. Emang anaknya nggak sopan sih, Nos. Makanya kan terjawab kan kenapa kena phishing.
Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless. Just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Aku udah berapa lama sih streaming?
Chisa,
oh my god, 5 jam.
Come quick, there's a lot of strong longings here.
Terjawab kan, Nos? Kenapa, Nos? Kau kena yang aneh-aneh. Nyata kau orangnya suka aneh-aneh. Tidak usah dicari jawabannya, dia menjawab dirinya sendiri.
That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Sick.
I have been rattling to pieces. Structural collapse. The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Nampan said there are lots of longings in this.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest.
These monsters, they're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. But I have a gas rover. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Gimana, Cisa? Asik kan? Asik sih. Twing. Ya, oh. Ya apa sih Havoc ah? Anak baik gini cuy, and very respectful. Aku kan distinguished gentleman, very classy, very memorable, very demure, cuni, man. Okay.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Katanya gunting bejir.
Did you hear that?
Kak, kalau senjata signature-nya bentuknya apa? Pedang kah? Broad blade kah? Kalau nggak broad blade aku marah. Kalau nggak broad blade aku marah.
Help. Please. Help me.
Oh. Broad gunting. Ya gunting memang. Cuma broad blade kan. Itu broad blade beneran. Bukan kayak tahu-tahu gauntlet gitu kan. Gebir loh. Kalau jenisnya broad. Aduh, kenapa banyak yang di ini sih di held for review. Susah banget aku mencetnya.
Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Sama nggak ada yang itu mah, jangan di.
Is it
sama
the lament?
Slicing has started.
Cece aja.
Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Kayak Zani ya, aku pikir broad blade nggak tuh ya gauntlet anjir. Lewat.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Jesus.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Oke. Ini gini ya, lucu kali.
Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales Bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here to...
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Oh. Oh, but this one's the best. Oh,
a piece of
cake.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest.
Aku cuma capek. Aduh, kalian tau film Battle Royale nggak sih? Kan harus nonton film Battle Royale, film Jepang. Jadi kayak anak-anak sekolah SMA lehernya pada kayak Cisa gitu semua, ada bomnya.
I thought you'd be sent straight to the safe house, so I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to
No
thank
need
me.
to thank me.
I'm just happy to meet you,
to meet
passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home.
Okay.
Just focus on recovering first. You can...
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect.
Post-apokalips kah ini
Outside
kota?
the window was... No. I have to go home.
Lapar ya dia?
Wait.
Iya.
Did I already?
You dead. You dead.
No. I still haven't.
Okay. For now, we will stop here. Oke, aku akan berhenti di sini karena aku mau mandi, mau istirahat dulu, mau ada yang dikerjain karena aku jam 7 ada streaming lagi. As such, kayaknya aku akan ngelarin in one go 2 ending. Jadi, see you at 7 p.m. guys. Okay? See you at 7 p.m. Kalian jangan lupa makan. Oke? Cantik banget, shopkeeper di sini cantik banget. Oke. Mortuari mau ngejar ending? Enggak, rehat mbak, bau soalnya. Apa sih? Diam kamu Envy. Aku mandi udah pagi. Aku pagi udah mandi. Sore belum mandi. Jadi aku mau mandi sore, oke? Iya, jam 7. Mau nggak mortuari, Visage. Aku 2 ending aku akan menyelesaikan. Aku pokoknya mau ngelarin Visage dalam 1 stream. Karena udah 3 stream udah kepanjangan, oke? See you at 7 tonight. Bye-bye.